again. We're back. I had a nap. I'm feeling refreshed. Time to get on with this. Okay. The great move of jumping right in. So. I know there's gonna be. What am I doing? All right. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. So I'm gonna stick with the plan of what I was doing earlier. Keep going main story. I hit 100. I'm gonna go level something else up. I'm actually probably still gonna go. I'm gonna try something real quick. I want to look at something. Oh, not really. Not really look at something. Actually, I might go do... Let me see some. What are these? 95. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba. I can't fucking get over this fucking music. I'm in like Final Fantasy 14 Wild Wild West slash. You lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Dunno where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd struck it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who could keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. I don't know why about that bandit. That first one all of a sudden turned into a pirate or a pirate at the end. Ha 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 ha. Hold up. Oh no, I can't. I have to eavesdrop in multiple parts. You're a familiar voice through the wall. Get me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you back for framing my friends. Vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think you're gonna do something here? The bandits will not notice you here. I might eavesdrop behind Aaronville. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. Wait, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here's your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. Ruthless ringleader. I won't, boss. Thank you. Yeah, give him the old kapow. Finished, are you? Let's retreat. I'm gonna kick in some doors. Bonk some heads. So, were you able to learn anything? I also have that one kid hostage. Or explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. Say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems to have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? That's the work. And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Usatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Shooting it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. The director approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Ugh. Wihuete was the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this. I know a few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. I am not even going to try to say that. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. My attempts only go so far. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Oh, these flying mounts feel so slow. I need something else. I don't care what it is, just something that doesn't... Yeah, at least this doesn't feel slow. I know it's the same speed. I mentioned that earlier. It's those big winged mounts feel so slow when you're walking here. I need to do what, too? Should have got something. I didn't realize how. Well, I guess I should have known when I was doing all the other stuff. Because I'm going to have to do fate so I can move faster. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. No. Retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done. Won't be done barging into the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure their to the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. Go find shit, Warrior of Light. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Take these pouches and fill them with... Go collect sacks of shit for me. Remember when you saved the world? Remember when you fought primals? Go collect sacks of shit. I say it like that because it's funny. Are you the... Yeah. Vroom, vroom. Gingerly scoop the poop into my bag. Fuck yeah. I'm a hero. Finished already, are we? Yeah, the shit didn't fight back. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopal tinder root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tanatanyawi. Well. So this plan's going to get the bracelet back, but it's not going to solve the bandit problem. Dun, 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 dun. I can't really. All right. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Skill speed, tenacity, crit spell, piety crit, determination crit. Blowing smoke up their asses. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into their bonfire near the middle of town. Yeah, will come soon after. Ride my demon horse into the middle of town and then throw. They're like, oh my god, there's a dude running in on a demon horse, and he just threw a bag of shit in our fire. Oh. Ooh, green smoke. You know that means it smells bad. I had to admire it for a minute. I'm like, nice bouquet. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, he's holding the bracelet still. I put it in his pocket. Boss, over there. Huh? Hey. What in the world? What in tarnations? Ah! He's dead. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... Oh, it's not automatic again. If they are friends have stirred up enough trouble, time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? Gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. I'll hear you. Shit, who was that? You gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw. Why am I smiling like an idiot? Ugh. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Are you secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. Yeehaw! The man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I could do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. You know who he kind of looks like? Or, I don't know, not looks like, but just reminds me of it, like with his hair and face. This fucking, Lemillion from My Hero. I don't doubt you do, but we need to know that what is, but I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Oh, right, so, those bandits in Tonatinyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't getting cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Flashback. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With guns! With a duel. With guns! I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers, nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana, Liwane. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I just don't remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If it wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. I'm glad they left your gun on your back. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they still working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting, doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Yeah. Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan. All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishijuana's Springs. I'll look at it, I'll figure out how to say it, and then when it pops up again, it's just gone. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. I have a car. Vroom, vroom. Music's fitting for this car. Shishinawezi. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Law of the land. Give me a lot of food. Foodstuffs. Well, look who it is. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. Said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get rid of what he can for it, or get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I wager he'll let that bracelet out of it. He won't let that bracelet out of his sight till he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hustawani. Husatawi. But I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. I'm 45! Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's less than that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. Why'd you say it like that? First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Hustawahi. Husatawi, not Husata. Husatawi. First we need to lure away from here, over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy me time to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if we Hoots carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be some time enough to find once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel. That approach didn't work out so well with your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understand the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't she be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. It's time to duel. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakoa have his duel. Yay! Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. I hope so. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Yeah, smile. I was seen in Tanatenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Then if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. Even if he suspects you want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Hustatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right, then. Let's get to it. Oh, stretch it. A vulture. We shoot there. The yeah, I want to try to say it right. Yeah, so two has yeah. Is it? You think it's pronounced Kaya or Saya? Thea. The Sia. Or like Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Wahute is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke to get his attention. Hey, with my spear? Poke. Oh, what's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Sequoia tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? All right. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Desire this. Keep up, I'm sprinting. Is this the place? I don't see him. I see. Very well, lead on. Wasn't I supposed to... Oh. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Can't. Ugh. Is this the place then? Okay, he's still here. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. That doesn't sound very lawman of you. How about I just kill him out here in the middle of nowhere where there's no witnesses? Oh. Oh, he's not very friendly at all, is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zikawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in some grave. The same grave. Found it? He must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahuta. You looking for me? You want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Yeehaw!
Wahoote! finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Aha! No shit.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. No, you would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their
A
differences
duel!
for generations.
You don't mean...
Oh, no. What? Oh.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Yeah, shoot the man.
Pistols do the talking.
We don't care who's really innocent. Whoever wins or dies.
You honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Give him what for?
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Let it happen. It's the Wild West, baby.
Just watch.
Tumbleweed. You're really gonna... Oh shit, watch out, crab. Sand crab.
Oh, you little shit! Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Well, he's got me. I give up. I'm a criminal.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
I mean, friends is Oh, he meant the two in jail.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Playing fast and loose with the law there, man.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
God.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
How about
Those who have
Tinui?
broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Or if you walked in, you're all... Who have committed crimes?
What
Not
about
me.
Zekwa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I'll never see you again, Sheriff. All right. If I remember correctly, it won't let me do it. Let me try something real quick. Yeah. You have to be the... That's what I thought. Yeah, being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. Yeehaw! Woo! Yeah! I could have brought him justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Gil. I'll take 1,387 Gil and 2 banana blends, please. At this rate, it's gonna be 20 more quests at the most, and I should be leveled up. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishinwizi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the spring then. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, so they're not all gonna unlock right now. Say, aren't you the ones who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. The name is Toanzoa. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luwate Ninyawasa. Luwate Ninyawasa. Just a minister thing, then grumble as it changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble. I just know it. I just know it. Oh my god. Oh, weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, sir. Is he in the saloon? Oh, we're going in a saloon, baby. Play poker. Uh-oh. I hope he's not in the middle of a brothel. Oh. Oh, a new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. Should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning guild of folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them hell. There's a reason I don't lend them hell, but I'll get into that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town, but then people lived here. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining popularity. I had on good authority that Gil's on its way to becoming a common currency here in the wilds, so I decided to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. I'll simply explain all this to your grandfather. The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with this stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, the whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. Not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. How do I get him to see that? I've got it. You're going to come and watch me work. What now? Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around first-hand account from you. So come and see what my good work does for Hustawahi. And how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. I should probably know. Valoki Towson, Warrior of Light, Champion of Eorzea. Oh, just Valoki. So you're a loan shark. Are you like oh, hello. Dancer. We're here for the money. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakwazi. Wakwazi. And you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. I spent it all again. I gambled. Spent it on whores. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not going to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do, persuade him? Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious? I'll flex at him. Like, what's up, buddy? Manderville style. Egads, look at those arms. Those perfectly sculpted neck muscles. Fine, fine. Just put all. All here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still in the Mint, my lady friend took really good care of me. See, I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm only to give you a loan one last time, but you're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right, what good am I to her? I'm out on the street without a Gil or even a pal to my name. I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. My lady friend. Can't blame her for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. It has to count for something, right? I'm still not convinced. There's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Dude, okay. I was like, that better be another quest. Give me my Aether Current so I can be on my way. And you'll finish this with one of my lower level jobs. Because I'll be back to do these quests at another time. Oh my god, it looks so slow. Where? Is there even a gems? Oh, it's right there. I never talked to him. I have got to do this. Oh my god. Game? Why do you hate me? I know there really isn't. It just doesn't. Is it just me, or does this look and feel so much slower than, say, this? I don't know. Maybe it's just all in my head. Do do do. Ba da 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 da. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten an all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her the candle from me? Yeah. Lady, I have a candle for you here. Person thought it was very important that you have this candle, but his foot hurt. Oh, I knew it was going to be in there. Is you and running into a wall. I'm getting chased by a monster. Yeah. Dude, that maintenance dude that works for this place, he's super nice, but he always is making a racket. Like not even just like for his work, but just like I don't know if you heard him clanking his tools as he walked by, but I have the AC units. You can't see mine because it's behind the wall, but they stick out buildings, and he walks by them, and he just like bangs on them as he walks by. Something I can help you with. Here's a candle. Came all the way to deliver this. I am grateful to you. I'm awful grateful to you. And to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten. Oh, as a woman. You see, these caverns are sacred ground, where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide a living way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you can stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. Don't matter where you're from. All spirits are welcome here, living or dead. I miss you, Papalimo. I don't get to actually do it. I miss you too, Minfilia. Arshapont. Hope I'm not missing anyone. I was drunk through the first couple of expansions. Because my friends kept dying. Sale. I mean, we weren't really friends, but still sad that we had to kill you because you turned yourself into Shiva. Bum 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 ba 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 da. Monday. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt in her usual spot. She never always wanted to do things the easy way, you know. As much of a stickler for tradition as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, gotta hand it to her, she manages to work towards a promising future. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have work to do, or have taken up enough of your time. Give me my concurrent. La-di-da-di-da. I really should go do two fates and get this thing. Or I could just keep moving on. Oh my goodness. Oh, stretch. Oh, God. My upper back between my shoulder blades has been really sore lately. I didn't hurt it. I just think. I mean, it's not like, oh my God, I'm incapacitated kind of pain. Boing. I'm not going to the gym this week, so see how it feels by the time my vacation's over, see if it's recovered, find out if it's just whatnot. Give me a whatnot. Here's your bracelet. You better track your stuff. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is just one more gift. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised. Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Oh. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lewine. But wasn't it for you believing in Ziskoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Ziskoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol. Teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? That's not a pistol. Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. You've seen the link that is... Alright, whatever. But, on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Cheers. you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest and die. I'll be here a while yet, though do let me know if there's a way I can be of assistance. We're not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? But I wanted to ride a train. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. Tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, but a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Take care of him, please. Oh. Doom, 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 doom. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. No one's happy about travel delays. Aaron Bill? You been to an airport?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Dirigible port?
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Oh, that's worse.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
And maybe it was, and not an earthquake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Yeah?
Thank you.
That was like a...
So much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside.
That wasn't my normal nod. That was like a... hesitant. Huh?
Sorry
Please?
for dragging you into this.
Yeah, you better be. I could have been in the other zones leveling jobs while you guys cleared the railroad tracks. Getting work experience as a samurai. Leveling my job up.
There they are.
Who's this gang?
Them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Tawikwe and Walika.
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Lapia, Shinsa. I'll never remember those names.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
It's high noon. Wait, what?
Something the matter?
Oh. Yep. It's nothing.
Oh? For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry.
It's like the Shadowbringers gang.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
It's a very small row. Did row get in? I didn't know they made them that small. Though no small number live in Chalone, I must confess that I've never visited the home of that sorrow. They largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. .96 weapon. All right. Come. Let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. Quite taken with the sleek design of the head and myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabber and Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. La-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. I must confess the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Oh, that's Aaronville. I don't know why I was talking like a... Right. Mewahet Son should be on the northeast of here. Let's continue on. We stopped for a quick chat. Brook Vaw of the Setting Sun. Oh shit, alright. I was hoping to not Oh, you look like you're in danger. I better go help. How many of these items do I have? 7? I wonder how many I need. Because I'm going to try something. This might turn out to bite me in the butt as far as getting like a full credit for the shared fate thing, but I want to collect a bunch of these things. I'm not going to go over there and keep dying. I'm dying. I just realized I'm dying. 11 now. Shit. Wrong button. Guess good start. Don't you fucking attack me, god damn it! Actually, fuck you. I'm not. All right. Okay, how many do I have now? 17. Try to get 20. 18. Oh, that guy already did the thing. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna try to do then. Let's see if this works. I know I'm below the recommended level. Okay, there's 18. I wonder if I can get one more. I don't want to risk getting in a fight because I want to see if I'm gonna get full credit at delivering 19 of these. This is the plan, to try to get the. But this, like I said, it might bite me in the ass and I might not get full credit. Oh, I did. Good. Okay. Damn it. I can't do this one with. I'm dying. Alright, I might survive after all. Whew. Alright. This one I'll probably have to just, because there's a 96 and these things are 93. I mean, they're 93, so maybe I could have survived with the samurai, but I'd have to really, okay. There. Now, that should put me at... Yep, okay. So now I can go to the gemstone trader. I need to go up here for the quest, which is fine, so I could just teleport back and forth. All right. I'm gonna have to go back my other jobs and farm fate. All right, where is it? I can't see it on this map. That's to my left. Oh, right here. That's why I couldn't see it. It's under the... Spell speed. I'm just gonna put all the food up here anyway. I need the reset on the Dome and Enclave so I can get rid of all this stuff. I did some also, I was saying when I got the stuff, I did some My Wondrous Tales this week. And I turned it in with a different job, not my Dragoon here, because I didn't want him to... He was already level 99. I did that. I'm like, yeah, no. Alright, so I got the riding map and I used it, right? Mount speed. Okay, got it. Alright. I can ignore fates for a minute. What time is it? 3. I'm probably gonna... I still, like I said earlier, even though I did take a nap and I feel a little more rested, I'm still probably gonna keep this a short day today. I don't want to just do 10 hours a day on my entire vacation. I do want to kind of like get some other work done since I have free time. So I'll probably stop either when I reach level 100 or 5 o'clock, which is for me is in an hour and 45 minutes. So whichever comes first. I'm sure it'll be the 5 o'clock. I doubt well, I don't know. You never know. I could be at level 100 soon. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mawata, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. What I might do is if I finish up all the other stuff I want to do today, because I got some stuff that I need to edit, get up to YouTube. Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishwazi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mehawatso, and this is my son, Shapeto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Zoctral Railing. Recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Veloki and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore. I know not where. I gather you're not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Of course. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, the word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaru tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaru. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aether rites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Your railroad. We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you to indulge us in a discussion. Be glad, of course. Discuss D's. What? D's? Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. Not often receive guests come such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear the tales. There's supposed to be a that in there. We do not receive guests that come such a long way. Now, if you'll follow me. Or am I just having brain problems with my reading? Brain problems. The old common brain problems. Do this. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Usatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. The matter concerns not only its sorrow, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. That's cool. I know him. Yeah, while there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Can we try to find a way to make the train quiet? Bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. But like he fought beside Valcona on the right to succession, I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. That's what I do. I just hero stuff, you know, collecting shit. Putting a bandit campfire. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Smile. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. Thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, I have to get it? We have more than enough timber to fix ties. Now we need to transport it to the station. More involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronik? I won't be long. I'm glad it went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Timber. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. And take long if we split the work. Where do I have to go? Oh. Well, maybe don't hold it over your head straight armed. I should think this will be enough. It's mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Smile, nod. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and I know a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nidoweekwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. Maybe he's not a Roganin. The Highlander. My bad. The light made him look kind of, the only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza, and we've still more to do. The lighting in that cabin made him seem kind of gray. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh, do that. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Beat me here again. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I can always come back and do the... for the Aether Currents. Remember when we fought a train?
A glorious grand machine indeed.
You know,
hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I hear that noise and I think the train's passing by.
Here she comes!
There are not a lot of cars on that. Not one of them looked like a passenger car either.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
The ultimate dream.
goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
We just stood here for all this time?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make,
Uh-oh.
you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Okay. I don't think it was an earthquake.
Gods have mercy.
I'm the only one not looking at it. Oh. Oh, hello.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Well, that's something.
Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Oh, shit.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Um... Um...
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Okie dokie. Oh. Well, shit.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Oh, boy.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah, that's gonna work, Cryle. No!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men. Someone help me, please! Oh.
Bastard!
Holy shit.
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the fix. Just get to safety.
Well, this took a turn. It's not what I was expecting.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Why am I running? I just like. I should be out there fighting these things.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Hmm. Wait, Captain Rom. Oh, it's you.
That you should still live.
Zorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Ugh.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but look at him now. He's enhanced.
You long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I wasn't expecting Zeraljaw to come back and with his scheme so quickly in the story.
Farewell, Zeralja, my son. And forgive me. Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh boy.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
What are you just gonna ignore that Captain Ram is still here, even though he got... Did he just get knocked out? But
You are no match for me.
Zeraljaw doesn't seem like someone who just knocks someone out and steal their keystones.
My honor has vow of resolve. I'll make you pay.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
only to demonstrate the disparity between us. I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Just let him leave. Remember what I said? How many problems would be solved if the Warrior of Light didn't just stand there staring at things? My weapon's still glowing even though it's sheathed. It's still in the unsheathed form. Papa can't die. He can't. Ukulamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this happen? Quest accepted. Alright. Right into it. Oh, I wasn't expecting this to happen so quickly.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
He's a sage. He should know raise if you go.
You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
And even if he only did get knocked out, and they still, why did he not, when he was standing there, just be like, nope, don't interfere? Tell us, why couldn't he tell us, hey, he knocked me out, he stole the keystones, he might have got inside, he might have the power of whatever's in the Golden City. This guy's got some explaining to do. If only I'd been more careful. All right, so Valuglamat, Valcona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take the Bayside Bevy, Kryl and Aaronville, the Palace Perimeter? As for Valaki, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. meant to do is get up and use the turn off the AC. But as I was up and walking around, all of a sudden I realized I have got to pee very badly. Coffee and water moving through me. All right. Water, regular water. And my lemon lime seltzer water. Crack it up with a cold one for the boys. Lemon lime seltzer water. I party hard. Hardly party. All right. I wonder. I could probably do this. I bet. Oh, it's not so. Oh, well. I wonder how long it looks like this. Probably. Do this. I think this should help me. I bet that's what's in there. So, unless it's that one. I wonder if I should get it. Opening up the box. What about the weapon? What would be 98? 86. Probably what's in there also. Damage is the same, but it does have more strength, more vitality. Crit would go down. Determination would stay the same, and I'd lose direct hit altogether. Open it up and just check it. It is the high quality one. All right. Now for the fun part. Dude, now I'm fucking road warrior. What's this? 669. I need to go find, where were you? Here, I think. Don't go down there. Oh, it was down there. Nope, it wasn't. It was right here. I can't get any, but I'm pretty sure 690, so I couldn't even put that stuff on this anyway. I only have one. Do I have one of those? Crap. You don't sell the other stuff? Shit. Uh-oh. I thought I had more than that. The other one. Shoot. Why not? Ah, well, you know what? It probably won't. I'm not going to matter too much because this is just going to be filler anyway, so. Ah, right here. But it's in my stuff that my other classes. They're just my side jobs. They don't really need that, right? I need one of those. Thank you. I'll just do this. Oh, wait, hold on. You won't. If it's in the saddlebag, it won't. Now, put these in my chest. What? There we go. Now I'm ready. Oh. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay. The one right across from me? There's a email from the apartment complex. A befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoral Jaw. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? What if it was him? What happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do? What do we do if he does? I mean, why would he attack his own people? I mean, let me ask you this, everyone else. All you people who couldn't believe Zoral Jaw would do something like this. Can I dye this? Look at my underwear. Oh, I can make it. Can I display? It doesn't work. The guy who wanted to base his entire thing on war, right? I want to expand and go to war. And you're surprised that when he didn't win the right of succession, he declared war on the people who did? I mean, maybe. Oh yeah, because I took a piece out of that, so it wants me to just go ahead. Frightened merchant. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Why did they attack us? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh. And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now. Well, everyone. Dazed. Thanks. I think I'm all right. You see them, the soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? This is where we need, you need a fine speech for your people. We face a crisis we've never seen before. Zoral Jaw. Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they... Oh. 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 You just had to hit me right in the feels, didn't you? Angered soldier. I'm angry too. Let's go fight him. You want to go with me? My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamont Valkona? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. You need to have a speech for the people and tell them, listen, we got attacked by Zoral Jaw. He's found some sort of stuff, and he's a sore loser. he wanted war so badly that when he lost the right of succession, he started it with the people he used to protect. Finish dating the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. This is what Zoraljaw wanted. War. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March and afterwards go and find Alice A at Bayside Bevy? Yeah, I could do that. Whee. Oh. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. This kind of stuff always... So many innocent people hurt and dead. It's just hard to... Hard to put my feelings into words. Always feel bad for the ones that can't protect themselves, even in video games. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered to the Lance Guard's care. Any casualties there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Zoraljaw actually meant to harm to people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornit Gleam Sands. There is a robot or a bunny in the town. Better not be eating tacos right now. I wonder if it's over here by this crowd of people. This crowd's small. There must be already a ton of people who've already finished it. I'm falling behind, but that's okay. I said I was going to take my time. I'm not in a rush. I just want to enjoy the story.
Medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Now's the time to show the resolve. Be tough. You won't solve your people by brooding. You need to show that resolve that your title entails.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
This is like the speech you should have given the entire city.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
To do something. Go ahead, keep sleeping. Be open again, sure. But when the sun goes down, I'll open them up again. The last little gap that I had, I leave them kind of there so if Loon wants, he can kind of sit in the window. Tease. But right now the way it is, there's that little spot's just glaring right on my monitors. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, for urging me on despite my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Oral Jaw commands. Given everything he's done, still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us there in a while? Side. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Look at something real quick. Okay. Uh, okay, it's just nothing. I wasted a bunch of time on that. Hey. Hold up. Can I get the next set of stuff? Where am I going? Oh no, that's just the stupid. Never mind. I got tricked by the word hunt. That's not the. That's just the melee DPS role quest. Whoopsie. My bad. Um. At least it was a nice. Usually they just send the invite without talking to you first, but that person actually talked to me first. Watching exactly what we're up against. New pants. It's time to upgrade all my gear. Up the weapon. I didn't do this though. Let's see. Of course, more armor. Strength went up. Vitality went up. Crit went down. And I lost determination to get... Okay. Let's do this real quick. Right. Once I finish this, I'll go to the material melder. For as wide as you... Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? May yield some clues to Zoralja's new powers. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Examine the... Oh, we're doing this. All right, examine. From distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place where the helm, eyes, or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Okay. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. Yep, it is July 1st. All right. Oh, God. Oh, birthday month. Congratulations. It's like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Happy upcoming birthday. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that might make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now, far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made... I gotta stop doing that so... Even the material it's made is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, have we seen this somewhere recently? The City of Gold. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. All right. Where are we going now? Oh, all the way back up there. .438, got a few, got about 20 more minutes. See how much of this story I can get through before I gotta go. Going in. Oh, come on, get around. There we go. Looks like everyone is here already. Do I ever get Uklamat's thumbs up emote? Are we still reading?
Thank you for coming.
Good.
Everyone.
All right.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, it's you. It would be you. And yes, the rest of the gang.
Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh, okay.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote, and, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past, and
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar.
Or
I
dump.
saw that day. I'll never forget.
I'm just gonna see it so you don't have to explain it. Well, you'll explain it to them, but I'm just gonna watch it.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells.
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
I'll show the actual. There it is, the gate.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
What? Talking, but we can't hear it. Trial? Is this how Galuf gets?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Here's a baby and a key. Gotta go.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
No, it couldn't be Kral because she knew he went to.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach.
She knew he went to this. He disappeared.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian.
Oh, maybe it was.
And raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no
We
effort.
disbanded in the orders, yeah.
And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Smile.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces.
Oh boy.
While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Let me guess, I'm going in. Of course I'm going in.
There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
All right. We'll need a guide.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Dome crew. There's our healer.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
All right.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know now what I must do. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? No. Alright, I guess so. I always have to. Yeah, I want to go round up people. I like fetch quests. While you handle that, Aaron and I will see to the provisions of the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and leave the Lance Guard have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see the resplendent corner of Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Oh. Right. It's embarrassing to think how Zordo caught me unawares, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? All right, it's 5. Hey boy. Always in the resplendent quarter. It's where I go for all of my quests. Hey, dumbfounded farmer. That's the point of going. Find out what they have to say. Uh-huh. Yeah. They lost a lot, and they're still like, hey, we're doing this. So go hear what they have to say. Listen to them. If it was Gulu Jaja when this happened, and they said he's going to give it, you'd go listen to him. Look, I believe we were attacked. For our mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand who it was going to address, so I'll be there, of course. All right. Cool. Oh. Then why... Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Careful, Reza. I bet I don't need to... Yeah. So someone like said something about like the first half, and so it's like, hey, please no spoilers in shout chat, even vague ones. And someone says, well, at the end of Dawntrail, the Warrior of Light dies and the entire star blows up. And someone replied, finally. I'm tired of saving the star. Despairing alpaca herder. All right, I did my part. Search for more distressed citizens. I wonder if I should have teleported. Oh well. Do 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 do. All right. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Toilet paper. Just like a pandemic. I have to find somewhere safe. Do you think if this place was attacked, anywhere else would be safe? Bill sucks. Ugh. Now it's tough for everyone. But all wants to come to this. The new Dawn servants protect us. We'll get through it together. Oh fuck! Come on, does it? Why waste my time with people who don't need it? It's already bad enough to have to run around and talk to people to convince them to listen to the fucking Dawn servants. But now I have to fucking talk to people who it says, they don't need convincing. I see. Come on in. Alright, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. Composed merchant. Yeah, he'll probably won't have to need help. So can I skip him and just find the one who needs it? Will it let me do that? Or do I have to talk to the people who don't need? Oh my god, I fucking train again? It gets a little frustrating when they want you to speak to three people and you only need to find one, and they have such a fucking wide area. Now the person's down here after I talked to the other merchant that didn't need convincing. God, where is the fucking person? If I could fly, this wouldn't be a problem. Oh, a thing. Well, I'm gonna go do this. Hold on. Where the... Where are the fucking... Oh, there they are. Can't believe I couldn't find them anywhere. I'm like, what the hell happened? Do this just in case. I just need to find one fucking person in this damn area. Flippin' annoying. Flippin' fucking. Around here is this group of people. No. Oh. Dude, I have literally... Oh my god, seriously? Flustered citizen, I'm gonna... Okay, god, that took way too long. Where's my nearest teleporter? Oh. Get out of that shop chat. All right. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had certainly returned to, had actually returned ahead of you, but yeah, maybe because I couldn't find the last flustered citizen. My apologies for having you all in Tirali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral John, his army pose a threat to not only Tiral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Valoki. Smile, smile. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Smile. Right. Nod. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Smile. Their father raised them well. You barely know anything. Smile. That he did. You just got here and you're acting like you know them? You didn't travel across this fucking continent with them like I did. You don't know them like I do. I have a feeling I better not have to read this speech. Oh, stretching and stretching. Oh, well, Bakul Jaja survived the...
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Oh.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor.
It's the third fucking train in like 30 minutes.
He had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
that explains why.
Say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan! Me too! Me too!
Yeah.
We're all together in this!
I still think it's funny that Bakuja released Valagarmonda on the populace. And then later we're just like, yeah, you're cool
Thank you,
now.
everyone. Thank you.
So she was gonna murder people to get a keystone.
And we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Oh my god. Okay. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Christium in like manner. And though their deeds, they answered. You'll draw too. Will rise to the occasion, that I could tell. Alright, can we just... Everyone would like to see the dome firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that. There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am, seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. This is all the encouragement I could ask for. That's it? Alright. Yeah. Shout chat's getting Chat's getting a little crazy right now. Okay, I need to do this before I leave town. I got new shoes. I got new shoes. Okay. I need to do this. I'm fucking turning into a Mad Max character. I already took the ones out of here. Yes, okay. Now I gotta do the ones out of my boots. My boots. There's a snake in my boot. Extract materia, yes. Retrieve materia, yes. Retrieve materia, yes. Alright, now I'm going to, before we go out there, I need to get equipped. Alright, do I have the stuff that I need, though? That's the next question. Right? Right. Oh, no. I need more crit. I don't have any in my... I used all the stuff I had, huh? That's the 9, but I want the 10. Shoot. I don't even know why I have all this materia. Alright, we're making a quick travel. I'll be right back to save these people. Actually, I need to wrap this up soon. How empty is Ilsebard going to be? Well, not that bad. I mean, there's people here, but it's not crawling. Do I have anything that... Cute. Oh. I need 2 of these, please. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Since I'm here, you just do it. All right. Now. Back to Tuliola. All right, do I have one more stop to make. Hold on. I guess I could have just done this, huh? Keep getting distracted by the ridiculous chat. It's not as ridiculous as it was a minute ago, but... Alright, now... Listen, my friends, we gotta strike down Zoraljaw and secure peace for Tuliola. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where we have been seeing reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, there's the song. That's how you know the gang, the lads are all walking together. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tuliola. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things in the area are before moving on. No! We'll be passing a few settlements on a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, by looking, I know a few locals who can help. God damn it. Can we just move it on to the next zone? Whatever. I've already gone on way longer than I was supposed to. The fuck? Go away. Alright. Alright, back to the great music. When it went way. Wow. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Klamat as well. You're Sheriff Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Uswahi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating there holding position. That said, I've received unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating. Haven't looked at Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. That's true, the people there are in danger. I worry about the other roll up. I'll come to Yarnville. See you in a while. Fuck this. I ain't got time. Already got the Aether Currents. Got everything discovered except for that one that I need to fly to. But all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Of course we should. Let's talk to the locals. Can you guys talk to the locals and just come get me when you need, like, to move on? I'm done talking to the locals. I'm all localed out. Oh, you're the one who helped the other day. While Lake and the others are out investigating, they confirmed that Nitowikia is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Those who were riding on the train are fine. We don't know what's become of those disembarked in Yasilani. What a mess. The mechanical soldiers shows no sign of life. Appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Ah, we all know who that is. We all know who did that. Came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. It's Estinian. His name's Estinian. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasilani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Well, sounds like Estinian took care of it, and he's probably on his way to the dome as we speak. You heard about the spearmen as well. This couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Ha ha ha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoral Ja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Nope. I just decided to get her this far. And then I was going to, like, take a vacation in this tumbleweed town. I see with your contingent you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shalone and help keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Pack this. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Baloki can attest to that. Yeah. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. What is going on? Hold on. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Waste your words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Yep, you got it. Look at me, I'm dressed like the fucking road warrior. Just put the assless chaps on me in a hockey mask and I'm fucking Lord Humongous' right-hand man. Well, he didn't wear the mask, but... Right then, it's time we're headed to the station and join the others. Are we done here? Oh. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalone. Saro were safe as well. At the very least, there was no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. If we even touched the barrier, it would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral John and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? So it happens we might have an inkling where one is. Take the train. Train will get you anywhere. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and New Salani. When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. Then we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. Which, as you'd expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. You know what became of the passengers that went to use Salini? Utlamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Why'd you bring that up now, dude? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long ago, we left the station. I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. I like the way you think. Let's go. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zerolja wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliola. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. I do too. Let's go. Come on. Let's chat more splat. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single... like a train? Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Load her with all the fuel she carry and send her hurling at the explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? We were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? It's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Arthur meme. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. There are going to be a bunch of side quests about getting armor and stuff for the bomb. But Chief. No, but Chief, let's go! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. Well, what if we fail really? Then we're all dead. Then we're all fucking dead, Shinza. How about you just turn it on if it's on a train? Oh, yeah. The other one. Well, at least we'll go down to the legendary train that saved her all. It'll be... And it will, but first we got a lot of work to do to look the part. There's a lot of talk about a train. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Of course, willing to lend a hand and every work to be done. It's main story quest to do. To get the train going. I love it. But sometimes I feel like... Seems to have the path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyola and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that at the gate of the Golden City. We can identify a connection. We may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Well, I just met them. I can see how the train is. Oh, of course, Graha's going, oh, well, I don't know. I've got second thoughts. You barely got here. Stop trying to tell us how to do our mission. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Jaw will not strike Tuliyola in retaliation? Because he told us to do this. I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Jaw, at least until Tuliyola has shored up its defenses? Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Let's go see what can be done for the train. Quest accepted. Train stuff. Here, I need you to go collect fucking dung. What do you want me to get? To you met your fair share of customer during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us? Oh, you're gonna make me fucking travel across the goddamn world. The music, the lads. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. You want to on board? Be overness as they managed to get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, remind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Yeah, the ship built. That's Wookaboo. And we're gonna have to go through one of these phases with him. Oh. Got it. Do I probably just said that and it's just gonna like fast forward, right? Oh. Like, you're not really gonna make me travel all the way over there again to those places, are you? If I had to speak to him, why put it in a... I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Everything going all right? We're ready to go? Great. To go. God. This target practice? Yeehaw! This is the end, which means I'm gonna have to talk to her again to start a quest. And they really know how to fucking drush things out, don't they? Oh, Aether Current. Now I remember. Cerula Analis. You can find them in the south. Yeah, go kill the things. See why I really think so highly of you. Alright, got it. They're right over there. I see them. I have to speak with... Again? Talk to me here. Talk to me over there. I'm just getting impatient. I was just hoping to get to the next zone before I logged off, but I didn't know it was gonna... Watch, there's gonna be a dungeon in between it, too. Quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum. No shit. Still, off the bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. Establish yourself as a threat. Uh-huh. That's the spirit. Go back. Go back the way you just came from. What time is it? It's already 6. I've already gone an hour longer than I said I was going to. Of course. It's gonna be... Oh, good. All right. Oh, my fucking chocobo left right when I got started this. Why am I attacking someone else's stuff? On it. Oh. Got it. Let's go. Anyway, best be on my way. Oh boy. At that point, see what level is this quest? 96 still. It's gotta be a ways to go still, I bet. I'm almost level 100. Go away. Nope. Nope. Latinder. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. I hope not. I hope the extra help gets here and then they do all the work and then I'm like, let's go. I'm ready to ride a train. I'm ready to ride a train bomb. Bomb train. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at a chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Now let's get fucking drunk. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist you with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfler does the same at the capital. Oh, you know what? I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. We need a montage. Motherfucking montage. Yeah. All right, everyone, that'll do it. Train bomb is ready. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Yeah! Rootin' tootin'. Oh, indeed, we must all do our part when the nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tehran. We love you. I fucked at it. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go rest up. Out of curiosity, travel. Aether currents. I only need 2 more, and it's the ones that are on the map. All aboard! Boarding car will come before you know it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm just going to stand right here at the train stop. Yes. Do 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 do. Oh, ba da ba do do do. La dee dee do. La da 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 dee do.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications.
All right.
I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
All right, let's go. 1 bomb, 1 train.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's fantastic. Let's go.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yeah.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
everyone, are we ready?
I've been ready. Nod, everyone nod again.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Another fucking train's coming by.
All aboard!
Vanish.
Whoa! Look at that thing go.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect.
310 to the dome.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Oh, hell yeah. Do I get to fire a cannon or... Oh, yeah.
No, you don't.
Oh no, he's got a gun.
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Alisado! Smile. It's a good thing I'm cutscene shooting, because if I was actually having to do this, I probably would be failing miserably.
I need you to take over for me.
Yeah, you get on the turret. He's playing baseball with bullets in her axe. Oh yeah, that's fine. Just jump off. That speed shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, hit him with a stick. Boom!
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Mostly alive, partially dead. Now, how are we going to get you back home? Oh, you're just going in with us. Okay.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I knew it. Of course it was going to be a dungeon. Time is it? 6:20? Do this, and that's where I'm going to leave off after this. Alright, so we got... LSA. Are you my only options? Okay. He's the healer. You're the DPS.
Let's get to it.
That's good to...
I stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Alright. This is the end. Oh, hell yeah. Digging the music. Make sure I don't press the wrong buttons. Oh yeah. Arrive at Hangar 8. Can we get this guy over here?
Allow me.
Whoa! Got loud. Forgot the voices are still there.
Allow me.
Allow me! Allow me! Button. Whoa! Bikeman. Yeah. This is awesome. I'm glad I stayed on and did this. Even though I was getting impatient, it's paid off. What? Why did you... All right. I'm fucked up. No, I'm not. Oh, I didn't press the button in time. That's my fault. I thought I could milk it to the end.
Allow me.
Allow me! It's so loud. Whatever. I'm enjoying it. I have the master turned down, so... I just loud in my headphones because I got it. Who's this? Vanguard Commander R8. I'm on a bike. Warning, intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol. Electrowave. You wear a wing blade. Wait. I'm just getting away to see what happened. Okay, so it looks like it hits everything in that. Alright. I lost my Mastron, but... Remember, when I get to these boss fights, it's just more of a matter of... figuring out what it does. Okay, bikes. Okay, simple. Just... Electrowave's just a room wide. Now they're gonna go. Oh, okay. Oh, those ones turn into. All right, I see what's going on there. Oh, he's gonna do that thing again. So you want to just get out of this. He just hits everything in that hole. Oh. Get away! What time do I have left? 6? Gotta use it up. Bikes. It looks like... Oh, let's get away. Okay, they're gonna do that. And then they're gonna do that, so I need to go... All right. Oh, I thought we went back to the middle. Oh. Alright. I think I see what's going on now. I doubt he's going to do anything different. Alright, this one's pretty simple. Shoes of casting! My casting shoes! Alert! Alert! Intruders detected engaging self-defense turrets. Can't get over this fucking song. This dungeon music is fucking phenomenal. Wrong button. Very anime. My opinion. Like old school kind of stuff. Old school feel with new school quality. Yeah, you know. I'm super digging it. Oh, Ring of Slaying. Ooh, 1 second. That's not going to be there. Oh, 650. It's probably going to replace that one, isn't it? $186 to 11. It's only got one. I'm going to lose determination. I'll lose crit. Alright, we're doing this anyway. Even with the lack of materia. $672. The item level here. Do this. A lot of AoE Dragoon now. I'm okay with it. I don't know how everyone else feels, but I'm kind of enjoying the. It's like subtle, but it's still noticeable changes. I kind of dig it. Probably a little early to or late to use that, but whatever. I'll get through this stuff. Allow me! I'm trying to get myself used to using the buttons on the MMO mouse I have, but I still have a tendency to rely on point and click. Again, muscle memory. Just what I've done for so long. I can't get those ones though. My AoE. Throw that in there to keep adding some single target DBS at the same time. Boom. Aiming. All right, what do you do? Electro wave, we know what that's gonna be. Ocean destroy. Oh. All right. What is this? Oh, it's doing things, and it looks like there's walls in the way. So you have to avoid everything and not run into these walls, apparently. Okay. Motion sensor. Trigger the fix to body. Okay. Oh, now we're doing this, but with things in the way. Everybody on me? Hey, wow, I'm doing pretty good. My DPS probably sucks, but I'm not dying to mechanics. Motion sensor bomb has been affixed to me. Alright. Oh. Ah, I thought I would. We got it. Alright, that was some stuff going on there that I managed to survive. Loves of healing. Me. Oh shit. I thought I was just gonna go into another zone. That reminds me of. There's something.
Hold on.
Take that. All right. Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Dungeon AoEing is very simple here for me. It'd be much better if like I was with a group, because I don't know how much the trust or the duty support or whatever it's called here is actually doing AoEs as well. If I was with like a party of actual players and we were all doing this, it would be pretty noticeable, I bet. Gonna save all my cooldowns because these things are almost dead. Healing. Purging hostiles. Oh. Come on, bring it over to this one. I'm just gonna fucking start this right now. I'm just focusing right now. I know it's just trash mobs, but I'm just focusing on trying to be better at my button presses and my rotations while in the midst of combat. That's my sole purpose of these practice runs right now. Oh. Is there a... Make sure I'm not missing any treasure coffers. Oh, there's one right there. Because with this item level, I can... casting! Man, they're not giving me anything. They just gave me that one ring. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Uh-oh. Is that... Xander the Snake Skinner. Oh. We redeem our honor with your lives. Alright. Our honor is redeemed. You do some things for Loon. Got a window open so you can get fresh air. A little tower. All right. There we go. See what he does. Okay, I'm not gonna get the other one. I had to. Okay. So I wasn't paying attention. I'm in this phase, it's just my standard rotations. Okay, so he does that. Oh, he's doing two now. I'm doing three. Oh, he's going all around, all right. Just get out of the way of the group. Everyone's moving. What is it? Why are they moving? Dude, did he just like die really fast? It didn't do the thing. There's more. That was no restoration magic. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. Okay. So that way, then this way? Okay. You'll pay for the fucking cooldowns you made me waste this turn. Doing that thing again. And this one. Oh, if you get in that, you get... Okay. What? I thought he was doing the other direction. Ah, okay. All right. Do we have to do the first half of the fight over again? Yep, all right. All right. Oh shit, I wasn't using my... Oh. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Aha! All right. All right.
Allow me.
Made me waste my... I guess that was my fault for... Once he goes to that one spot, I'm just gonna pretty much halt my DPS for a moment and just pay attention to his movements. Slitherbane rear guard. Oh, okay, I see why. Fore guard. Rear guard. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the name of it. Fore guard. Now I see. I'm onto your tricks. Oh, I ran right into the field. Careful with the gap closer on that. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Fore guard. Fore guard. Oh. Level 100. What that means. I'm like a character from fucking Fist of the North Star. That's what I was... And again, what the hell, man? Something's wrong. Earrings of Slaying. Crit 104, so I'll get more crit just in general. Determination, it's gonna go up. I'm gonna lose skill speed. Not big of a hit on that. Two hours over what I said I was going to do. Can't stop playing this game.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. That's where I'm going to leave it. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for stopping by. Be back tomorrow, possibly with the end of the MSQ. I don't know how much longer we have to go, but I think tomorrow will be a big day. Thank you all. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my evening for a change, instead of doing this all the way till bedtime. So have fun. See you next time.